Hello, Fredlings. I am Claude from Chicago. We are here for real people with real creativity in real time. Fredlings, never give up, and I want on you. And today we're back with another live stream here on Planet Zoo, episode 45. And last episode we built these red kangaroo habitats, which is really, really nice. They're pretty like jumpy and bouncy. Did I ever make a door for the keepers to get in? I must have, because, yeah, I was like, for a second, I don't remember doing that, to be honest with you, but I guess I did do it because I was like, yeah, how did I get in here? Last Music and Motion, thank you so much for coming out to the live stream. Last Music was giving us a countdown. I didn't know we were on episode 45 of this zoo. So let me put this out there as well. I want to give a special shout out to Moshe for getting us pretty much all the Planet Zoo DLCs, if not all of them. I don't even remember. He gave us throughout all of this. But I do want to say that from here on out, please don't give me any DLCs or any games, please. Please, please, please. I'm going to have to decline them because it's just too much. It's very... Oh, goodness me. This would be like me if you give me a DLC later. I do appreciate it. Wait, they're in sync. What is going on here? What is going on here? I do appreciate it, though, Moshe, for real, for real. Oh, apparently they're hiding in the, like, leaves. Are they eating? What are they doing? But I do appreciate it. So let's get started on today's live stream. So we got all the DLCs. I don't know what is new. We have quite a lot of stuff now, though. I mean, there's quite a lot of animals we got in the zoo. Or, I mean, from anything. Can I go from the packs? Can I go from the packs, though? No, I can't. That's the one thing I don't like about this game. It's very annoying with this scroll wheel. Let's see what we got. The African porcupine, I believe, is a new one. The Alpine ibex. The American bullfrog. The Amur leopard. There's only 110 in the wild. Holy bling blong. Ooh, a small Asian small clawed otter. That seems cool. Asian water monitor. An axolotl. Minecraft. They added Minecraft into Planet Zoo. Axolotl. There's only 50 to 1,000 left. Holy bling blong. You know, the camel, the bar tapirs. I think we already put those in the zoo. The Bengal tiger. Didn't we have the Bengal tiger at some point? I don't know if it's in the zoo, but I do remember doing this. The Bintro, the black rhinoceros. We have a normal rhinoceros, not a black one. I think the prairie dog was a new one. We just never put it in yet. Blue wildebeest. I don't know if we did that one. Some spiders. A brown-toed sloth. A capybara. A carnel. A cheetah. A Chinese pangolin. A cloudless sulfur. Should have put that in the pond over there. Nah, that would have been too big. What else did we get? The common wombats. Look at how cute. Very cute. Very cute. The Dambule crested Newton. The bling bong hole. The diamondback tapir. The dingo. The Drummel camel, the eastern blue-tongued lizard, eastern brown snake, an emu, an Eurasian lynx, European badger. Does it have an accent? The European badger over the normal badger, European Delphalo deer, European peacock, which is a butterfly. It looks like. This. Oh my God! What is this? A finesse fox? What is this? This thing looks cute. We got to put this into this thing. I don't know what this is, but that looks too cute. We gotta add that in today. This fire salamander, the black bear, the fossa. At least there's a lot of these new ones here at the bottom. We're just going through the ones that I believe are new. I mean, new to me. A koala? Oh, yeah, we wanted to add the koala in. I think we can add the koala in the, with the kangaroos, which we might do. Might as well, huh? While we're here. Koala and kangaroo. Then there's another tapir. There's this thing. There's a lot of, holy bling long, there's a lot of animals in the zoo. This one, another wolf here, a meerkat, another butterfly, a moose. No, the moose has been there, but the Nile Loki, the Nile armadillo, the Nile monitor, the North American beaver. What's the difference between a North American beaver and a British beaver? Does this one have, like, an American accent? Like, drink beer? A North Swally Barbarossa. Holy bling blong. A Nali. Alright, there's a lot of them. Look at how many are here. I kept scrolling. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to read them all. Alright, but let's get... Before we go any farther, I want to get the... I wish I could just type. I really do wish I could just... This is one of the worst setups for searching anything. Oh, I can't actually type it in. Koala. Alright, let's get some koalas real quick. I don't know how many koalas can go together. So let's read the zoo media map. Koalas. Koalas, they want to be 1 male up to 3 females. So let's purchase, or I mean adopt 1 female. We already have a silver. And then we'll get a young male. Oh, this one's about to reset. The male is about to reset in 50 seconds. So I'll order another male. We'll see if we can try to get lucky. Claude receiving Terraria 2 and City Skylines 2 as a gift. Decline. At the first thought, I thought Minecraft made up Axolotl, but then I realized it is a real thing because I watched someone's adopt me in IRL. Okay, I pull up. Adopt me. If you've seen Adopt Me, my brother and sister play Adopt Me all the time. I put all the trailers in Discord. You can do a walkthrough exhibit for the koala. Wait, how do you do a walkthrough exhibit? Is that a part of, like... If I could do a walkthrough exhibit, I just want to build a walkthrough exhibit, like I was saying before, like somewhere in this area. I mean, there's not really as much room on this side as the other one. Alright, let's see what the new koala came in as that male. Yeah, there's a bronze male here, so we're gonna adapt him, Samuel. So we'll have a boy and a girl. Like you did with the bats. Oh, is it that? That's an exhibit animal, though. I know there's, like, a legit walkthrough thing now, though. Like, there's a legit, like, you can make your own custom thing, I think. Because I don't know if I can just throw koalas in this. If I can, I will definitely do it that way. Hold on, let's see. Walkthrough exhibit. Alright, let me see before we go any further. Where's the exhibits again? I always get lost on where these things can be found. How do I turn off all the blueprints? Facilities. Here we go. Blueprints off. Yeah, I don't want to see the blueprints. Exhibit. Animals walk through exhibit. But what can I put in here? These are snakes. Wait, you can put snakes and spiders through a walkthrough exhibit? That seems very, not legit. I do like how they put the butterflies in here. Alright, I gotta figure that out. Planet, zoo, walkthrough. It has to be habitat, bro. Now you gotta remember, like, walkthrough habitats, how to build. All right.
Hi there, my name is Dan.
Don't you hate it when you get, like... I'm not gonna go to rants on the stream.
Before we start this video, I wanted to address something really important.
Where's my dark mode, bro?
Our world is in danger because there
Oh my god, I don't care! Tell me how you build a walkthrough habitat.
Used for this, in which people can just go in and see the animals up close. And there are a couple of animals which you can use for this kind of habitat. And you can check if the animal you want to make a walkthrough habitat is able to let guests in, and that is over here.
Okay,
so
it says that they can let guests in. Yes, alright, perfect.
We've been being the most appealing. See,
so we build a habitat like normal.
Just a barrier.
We put a door.
Let's move here.
What door do we put in?
In the barrier, I will put it over here, and after that you can make paths right around it over here. Later, use for
Can they walk into the red kangaroo like that? I don't know. That seems legit, though. I might actually want to make a, even though it's not Australia going to be here, I kind of want to maybe make it this section a walkthrough section. Like, this is the kids area. I think I'm gonna have to design that a little bit later on. I don't think that's gonna be a now thing. That's a cool idea, but I don't know if I want to per se do that right now. Maybe I can. Let's see. The first thing I really should do is move this building back, because this building has been bothering me for many days. So I guess that's the first thing we're gonna do. Should we shut our zoo down when we move this back? Kick everybody out the zoo. Today might be a longer stream, so everyone sit back and relax, grab yourself something to eat, and let's watch some Planet Zoo, shall we? How's everyone's day going? They're using that bin a lot. I'm tired. Oh, man, I'm tired. Alright, get the heck out of this building. I need everyone to buy their water, buy their gulpy, and get out. Okay, what about Street Fox Coffee? Street Fox Coffee made us $36 a month, which is actually in the green. The water is barely making us any money. Same thing with the soda. All these places are barely making money. These are losing us $4 each, but it's because we just kicked everyone out. My Domino still hasn't come. What the heck are you talking about? Your Domino still hasn't come, brother. You ordered that like last night. Alright, while we're moving this back, I want to see where it would be best aligned up with. Because I do want to do a walkthrough habitat. 100% I want to do a walkthrough habitat. Zach said this backstage area could be like a concert hall, which I do actually really like that idea. I did. But I do want it to be, like, there should be some sort of, like, how would you call it? An area here where the kids can do the touching of the koalas and all that sort of stuff. And plus, we can have a back door, too. But my wall didn't get grabbed, so don't know why that didn't happen. I think it's because these things were all stuck together. We're gonna have to reposition some of those signs. That's easy enough to do. It's a little bit farther for guests to get, like, food from the food court, but we do have vending machines provided up here and here. Or here. Yeah, and this polar bear habitat, this polar bear is, like, honestly always depressed. I don't want to get rid of the polar bear right now, but for some reason it's always depressed. I also don't like how I did the interior of this snow thing at all. I felt like I really rushed through this at the end after the reindeer exhibit, and I think some of the reindeer need to go too. I think there's after I accidentally turned on breeding. They all bling-blonged, and there's a million reindeer everywhere. So, yeah, gonna have to get rid of some of them. So I think I need to redo these 3 sections of snow things. A, by knocking some of the building down and redoing it, but the polar bear is going, and these Dale goats are probably going, so we might redesign this, because I want the pathway to be as big as here to here to go in and out, because the people are going through this pathway quite a lot. It needs to be a little bit wider. It's a little bit too much of a cluster. So, we will see. But yeah, it's up to you guys what animal we really do today. So just let me know if you have something in mind, and we'll take a look at it. But I do kind of want to do a walk. I kind of want to do a lot of things, so I'm always all over the place when I play this game. I'm always all over the place when I play this game, so we will see what actually ends up happening. Today I didn't actually have a goal at all, except for play Planet Coaster. Or I mean, Planet Zoo. Hopefully these paths work the entirety of the time, too. Because that's going to make my life very, very, very easy. Oh, I should have probably flattened the terrain before I move this back. Alright, is it going to move back anytime soon, brother? There we go. Yeah, let's flatten this terrain while we're here. Try searching black-tailed prairie dog. Oh, there is a black-tailed prairie dog. How the heck did you know that, Last Music? There's a silver male. I think I'm going to adopt him real quick before we forget about him. Maybe can we do the prairie? Can the prairie dogs be like in a walkthrough exhibit? I have to see. Maybe that's what we'll work on today, is the walkthrough exhibit. I've been kind of saying that for a while, but maybe we'll actually do it after I move this big facility out the way. It's not realistic to be moving it like this, but my game crashed. Nope. Alright, let's see. Probably looks a lot nicer now that it's back here as well. Let's get this to come out real quick. And now let's pray that our pathing tool works and see if we can get everything lined up. Oh man, it's a little bit off cantered there. That's a little bit annoying. Is that going to be the same on this side? I forgot. I do remember it, I think, being off-cantered on a side. Oh, I think maybe it was off-cantered on both sides. Probably was. I hope so. There is a prairie dog right here, dude. So we have to... I mean, we have to add the prairie dog. The prairie dog's right here. That has to be done. That could be a petting zoo. That'd be... It has to be done. Come on. Claude, you're having too much hope with the pathing tool. True Last Music also agrees with Moshe. Alright. Just because I have hope doesn't mean that y'all have to take that hope away from me. Okay? And by the way, please, like I tell everybody all the time, please, 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 put your roof on last. Alright? I know I moved this. I do know I moved this facility, but if you can all possible, please just put your roof on last. I hope I actually grabbed those, Oh, you know what? While we're here, let's do a little bit of redesigning, shall we? Let's give, like, a gap here so there actually can be some greenery, some green space. And I don't know if I wanted kind of an outdoor eating area. But I don't know how much I want to do because I'm going to have, like, a, you know, the other thing there. So we'll see. And let's figure out where the middle is of this, too. Maybe I won't have it in the middle. I don't know, but I do want to figure out where the middle is. I think that's the middle right there. And then I'll put a couple on the end. And then we'll delete this pathway here. And if we're lucky, we'll be able to copy some of this stuff so that we can just continue with our original design. Like, for example, I don't know why these pizza pen and these signs did not stay. But you can see how quickly sometimes I did this stuff. Pizza pan, chief beef. Boom, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I don't think I can copy these all like that. Which is annoying. It's nice and annoying at the same time. Let's grab some of these bins. And these benches. We'll add a bench there. We'll add a bench there. We won't really add too many of them. Kind of want to keep this a little bit more open this time. Add one here. Add one here. Let's grab a bin. Classic. Everyone likes bins. We should probably get like a fancy name for this food court. They always have like fancy names for the food courts. Put a bin in the corner over here. Yeah, they always have bins by the food stations. I think they already distinctly know people are going to throw stuff on the ground. Like, especially paper straws. Put some bins right before you leave the facility. Put them on this side of the wall. I don't know why I didn't do that. Because I'm about to get rid of these fences. Put those there, put those there. And then we need to have like a couple tables in here. A couple tables and chairs. So let's duplicate this. And we'll put in, so the people's lines are going this way. And people will be like, oh, this is a food court and we have nowhere to sit. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So we'll figure out how we can get these food courts together. Like this. We should do this more looking down than side to side. And this is real, because me and Noons87 actually went to the, might have already talked about this before, the Field Museum in Chicago. They have a really big room with a food court area, and the food court isn't a food court. The food court area is legitly vending machines in all corners. I don't know if I took a picture of it. If I did, I will show you guys. But it's just like it's literally just tables set up like this, like schoolroom tables, and vending machines all around it. Alright, but I don't think we really need too many of this because this is a video game. Alright, I think we're good now. The next thing we gotta do is press the save button, and it's gonna take an eternity to save. Should we eat a salad on stream? Oops, burped. I burped. I burped. I burped. I burped on stream. The question is, Moshe, what kind of pizza were you trying to order from Domino's? That would take you over 12 hours to get. Was it like pepperoni, cheese? Was it sausage? Was it green pepper? Was it double cheese, triple cheese, American cheese? What kind was it? All right. Oh my bling blong last music. Are you watching this? Look at this pathing tool. Is this pathing tool going to automatically assign a... Look at this. I've never seen it done like... Holy bling blong. What is going on? It never lets me do that. Holy bling blong. Holy bling blong. I don't know how this one got here, to be honest with you, but that is legit. It never lets me do that. That's a fact. That is such a fact that that never lets me do that. That is so... as y'all see, this is... I don't know how I did that. It's because I probably spent so much time messing around with this before to get that perfect that it let me do that. But it worked, and that's all that matters. Alright, we're going to remove these railings here. Oh, man. I kind of wanted to keep this original railing on the outside, so it's going to have to come in a little bit like that. Dang it. Alright. Let's remove these railings, and then we should be good to go. I really want to... Let's see if the prairie dog and the koala can be put as a walking, like, habitat. Apparently I cannot change that one. Oh, I have to connect up the build. I have to connect to the food plazas as well. I don't think that's going to be as easy. Even though it should be, like, it should be easy. I mean, it should be easy, but I don't think it's going to be. And then we got to put these tiles on the floor as well. At least here in the middle. Or at least on these sections. Alright, apparently I did these tiles at, like, a weird thing. Because they're not lining up next to each other how I want them to go, so... Don't know why that's doing that, so we're just going to split this from the group and we're going to do it ourselves. Shall we? Oh my god, this is looking so good! Boom, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Salad sounds good. Alright. Now, we gotta link these up to these businesses. And it is working as easy as possible. Alright, man. I think we actually did that somehow way too easy. We did that way too easy for some reason. Then we're going to put an ATM on both sides of the food court, just for people that are not financially funded. And for now, what we'll do, until I figure out how I kind of want this to go, because I don't know how I want this to go at all, to be quite honest, TBHing with y'all. We're just going to hook this up to this pathway here. And... we're going to delete all this stuff. I'm going to reopen the zoo. Or, you know what? I kind of want everyone out the zoo. and figure out what we're having issues with. Hopefully those people will come back, our workers. Keeper cannot reach zone set up due to your... I don't see why it's impossible to get here because they can come around like this. So we'll see if that keeps giving me an error. I can see the original error. I wish there was an easy way to bulldoze this crap. That's what I'm saying. But everyone's getting out the zoo. People are giving me a mediocre face. Why am I getting a mediocre face? Happiness, energy, hunger, thirst, toilets, education. Alright, well that's good to know. So we're having issues with thirst. Unless moving the building itself defines as deleting the work zone. That's something else we might want to take a look at. Staff, work zones, food court. Food court's still highlighted, and the food court also extends to here. So that is, I mean, it's far now. It actually is officially far. And I might be able to get that staff door back here. That's what I wanted to do for a while. But it was just too far off to being, like, feasible. So we're going to add in a staff door here. Or staff path. We're going to add it right in the middle. And then I can just literally connect it straight up to this. I know it's a little curvy. But maybe I should also incorporate a shortcut here. Because most of the guys are going to be coming straight off from this side. What do we put in the back over here? Maybe another outdoor eating area for the staff members? Not a today thing. Or at least the right now thing. Alright, let's see if we can get these guys in for last music. The Black Prairie Dogs. I want it to be a petting zoo. Because I think the prairie dogs won't be the nasty animals. I think they'll be more normal. I could be wrong, but I hope they're more normal. I really do hope they're more normal. Black Prairie Dog, if we come inside of Zoo Media, and we go inside of here, can guest enter habitat? Yes. Relations with humans? Neutral. Yay! Alright, last music. But we're going to be coming to you in a second. 1 male up to 11 females. They want to be in a group of 2. They do want to be in a group of 2. They are so cute. So, we're going to get these guys in here. We can do a walkable habitat. How big does their habitat need to be? Because I would like to have a bunch of walking animals here. And then I would like to charge people $10 to go pet the animals. Like, there's not, like, a special order, but, like, you know, like, you gotta charge, like, $10 or something like that. $25. I went to the Indianapolis Zoo, and they let me go see red kangaroos for free, but I couldn't, no touching. There was no touching. You had to stay on the pathway, bro. But I want, you know, if you want to touch the animal, give me $25. $25, you know, just cough it up, $25. You touch it, $25. We charge you. Last music you could touch last music you touched a black-tailed prairie dog for free. I will allow you to do that, okay? But everybody else, it costs you $25. All right, I'll name one after you as well. The music dog. Okay. I want these petting zoo areas. Most of these petting zoo areas, first off, have to be flat because you don't want people falling and hurting themselves. You want it also to be easy, accessible to clean because you're going to have random guests coming into your habitat. So there's not going to be a lot of detail, per se, as we normally would do. They're going to be very square. They're going to be maybe a little curvy, but it's going to be a very simple design for the habitat. But you will have people able to come in and pet the animals. When I did the red kangaroo habitat in Indianapolis, because it was the first and only one that I went through, I'm trying to show it on screen right with my finger. It was like you walked in a zigzag, a circle, and then you came out a different end. So it was a one-way entrance and exit. That's what I would like to do here. I don't know if that's all possible. All right, but we're kicking everyone out the zoo on my birthday, May 12th. Now it's May 13th. We're kicking everyone out the zoo. Everyone's going home. And once everyone leaves, I want to see where we're having issues in terms of staff and all that sort of stuff. Look at everyone's just getting kicked out the zoo. We need to make a parking lot for Moshe after him giving us all those DLCs. Right, Moshe? Look at this. They're all leaving. This is like a protest. It's going to look very weird without the... It's going to look very weird without guests in the zoo for a while. All right. Let's start with the habitat. So, we're going to need some sort of physical barrier. Guest gate. Oh, it says guest gate here. This is like a big airlock, though. All right. Oh, that's for, like, the ride, I think. Because you do underwater rides, I think. Guest gate. All right. So we need to hook this up in a certain way so that people can... There's not like a queue to get into the thing because they're not that big. I think guests that are toddlers or 12 years old I think that guests that are of toddlers age or 12 years old or less would like it. By the way, YouTube has been, with the new heart button that I'm going to press on the screen right now, this thing, that is blocking always a word now, and it's annoying me. It's annoying me. All right, it says high amounts of litter. Why do we have high amounts of litter? This is a staff cleaning area. But where are we seeing this litter that they're talking about? These impact guests negatively, these stations here. All right, these are away from people. So those should be good. Where's the litter at? The litter is here. What is going on? Hold on. Why is there so much garbage over here? Everyone left the zoo and there's so much garbage over here. Where are my bins? This is exactly what Liam was telling me about. This is what Liam is telling me about all the time. I put down too many benches, or I don't put down enough benches, and then I don't put down enough signs, then I don't put down enough this, and I don't put enough this. We need last music. We need bins. We need bins. A lot of them. Okay, so we're going to add a bin in these corners here. I don't have a single bin for this area at all, which this food court should 100% have a bin. I don't know why I didn't put any here. All right, but there is bins now. Look at how much garbage is on the ground. I guess there was nothing over here. Maybe that's the reason why I didn't decide to do that. But that's annoying. Why am I using different styles of garbage bins on this side compared to the other side? Like, I've been using all the same, but this one here I used metal ones. You can even see the garbage. Look how much garbage is there, bro. And maybe maybe it's too far away for the keepers to go, but a guy should be coming over here to clean this up. Like, where's she going? She's going to the resting station here. Maybe it's because these guys don't have any... Don't I have people that are on random free roam? I don't think everyone's on a staff room. I do think I have people that are random free roamed. Yet, no work zone. I have one vet that's not on no work zone. I got one zookeeper that's on no work zone. Educators, I have one that's not on a work zone. I have 2 security guards. No security guards are in a work zone. I actually have one. I got a couple people that don't clean that are not in the area. Well, I'm going to put this person here and see if they'll clean this up for me. Add bins across the whole path. God, I hate this new YouTube thing. If I pop out the chat, will that fix this issue? It does. Popping out the chat actually fixes the chat, so I can actually read what you guys are saying. Well, at least for now. Add bins across all the paths once in a while. Yeah. I think that's what we're going to do right now. Even though I don't know what I'm going to put down here, it is a very smart idea, like you said, to just add them at least. This is an electric fence here, so why do I not have a railing? I don't know. These will have railings with those. Motion left because I think they got busy, but I hope they come back. Yeah, sometimes people get busy, and I get it. I get it. All right, perfect. Let's go and let's start working on the prairie dog habitat. Now, like I said, this is just a temporary in and out for the guests. Don't know if that pathway will always exist, but we will see how I determine that in a couple minutes. What I do want to do is I want to grab this. This is a guest gate. The guest gate is not really that tall. I can also do wooden logs, maybe? I haven't used wooden logs before. I want to use wooden logs. No. Chain link. I don't know if I should use chain link or like steel mesh. Well, it looks good. Steel mesh looks nasty. I want to use wooden logs so that they don't get scared by people walking by. But I mean, you know, like, so if they're scared, they won't get scared by the people walking by. Of course, they're gonna be scared with people coming in, I guess. But I guess we'll find out. But I do want this off a little bit. And wooden logs actually do match this. So at least, so what I'm saying is, I'm not guaranteeing that these prairie dogs aren't going to be scared by guests. Like, but I just don't want them to, you know, if they're inside of the building, if they're inside their habitat, at least they can run into a corner and not get scared from some dude on the outside. I'm not charging them to get in, but I'm charging them $25 if they touch them. So Moshe said, wooden logs, we'll do wooden logs. And then that should be perfectly aligned. It's not supposed to be big, like I said. It's supposed to be something like this. And then there should be a couple of them. There should be a couple of these things. Why is there still guests in the zoo? Are they leaving? They are leaving. There's a few of them still left here, though. What, we can add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 3, 3. I'm now just curious if maybe I should do them long ways instead of sideways, because I kind of want guests to still come through the middle. Or split it in half. I mean, I could do like a direct line straight down the middle and then have it fill in this area. And then fill in this area. Then we get walking places that way. I don't want to have like 3 long segments of lines. Like, you know what I'm saying? I want it this way and like this. I like this. But it's not going to look... It's not going to look... It's going to look a little weird. Oops. I don't know if I'm doing... Am I doing the railings on everything? I can't remember. Dude, a Domino's pizza right now would be so good. Mr. Spooky! Thanks for coming out to the live stream. How are you doing today? Yeah, I think this should be split off into 2. A line straight down the middle. This side is this side is that. So then you're going to have 2 animals in this big habitat. And then you could walk through because... Or I can have this side be prairie dogs, this side be something else, and then you can walk through the habitat, then walk through this habitat, and then get inside. I think that is actually cooler than what I was originally going to do. You can walk through this, and then you can walk through that, and you can get out. And you can walk through this, and then you can get out. So there's 3 pathways. So you enter this side, you exit over here. That, I think, is the legit play. Now, I know I keep switching it up, but I think that is the legit play now. Delete these. Mr. Spooky, what animals are you adding? We are adding the black prairie dog first, and then I think we're going to be adding something else after. But I don't know what the second one's going to be at all at this current moment. But we will find out soon enough, shall we? Just trying to get this to not link up with that segment there. So there we go. Oh, yeah, I should have probably kept that middle one. No, because I'm changing it up. Remember that, Claude? You're changing it up. You want to go this way, this way. I want to find the middle of this, though, now. Oh, you know what we could just do? Is I could just add the fence in. And then we can go from there. Just add the exterior fence and then go from that. I hope this is lined up perfectly. It's a little bit off. It is slightly off, but it's not off that much. But it is off a little bit. I'm not going to sit here OCD like I used to years ago and just exactly get that thing perfect. I think we're past that Claude from Chicago stage. I would say so. We're gonna make him still look nice, but if we're off slightly, I'm not gonna be upset. Too upset. I just need this to connect to here, and it's not letting me do that, so we'll delete this one, and we'll connect it like that. And then, just kidding, we are still that Claude from Chicago stage. Your zoo has been closed for a long time. Well, duh, I'm trying to get my zoo open. OCD, Claude. Ooh. Everyone that knew me knew that would, that was happening. A bison would be cool. A bison would be cool, but I don't know if that could be... Sorry, I don't know if I explained that correctly. Right now, Mr. Spooky, we're adding in a walk-through habitats. So we're making it so guests can walk into the habitat and, like, touch the animals and stuff. So we kind of have to try to figure out what is, per se, the... not the safest, but which animals would be safer to, you know, we don't want them to, you know, kill somebody. We definitely don't want them to kill somebody. I think a bison would do that, TBH. I think a bison would definitely, most definitely kill somebody. Oh my goodness, what is going on with this, fencing? This is where the fencing gets a little bit wacky. Dude, why is this now not connecting? Hello? A bison. I can add that there. Can I just grab this and move it? How is Meep gonna order a pizza and not have it not show up, brother? What the bling blong is that? Domino's. I think that's pretty dang in the middle. Okay. Alright, so as you kind of see how I want this pathway to go, it's going to go this way, and then this way. It's going to be squiggly. It's my birthday, so the zoo has been closed for a year. Cleanliness is a disease risk. Okay, I do not understand how some of these animals, specifically... This is a little far away, but why are we not having enough keepers coming to these places? Like, what's taking y'all so long? Are you guys tired? What's going on? I could do for a rest, they said 6 years ago. Time spent on duty, time spent idle. They're spending all their time on idle. And they've been employed for 145 years. That's how I want my employees. Okay. So let's try to get this set up, Mr. Spooky, shall we? Let's make this a little longer. I kind of want it to curve a little bit. I don't know how exactly I'm going to do this. I'm just trying to go off my brain from the Indianapolis Zoo. Kind of get to go curve like this. That looks very bling-blungingly bad. So let's do this a little bit more precise, shall we? Let's go out 3, and we'll turn it at like this kind of angle. Then we'll go out here. Oh my goodness. Oh, that looks good. This one's not as good, though. But it's not terrible. It's not the end of the world. But I think maybe this one's off a little bit. Or maybe I curved it too quickly on this one side. Let's start on this side first, because I think that's how I did the other one. Start on this side first. Alright, so go like this, and we'll come out, and we'll curve it like this. And then I want to select on... Oh, shoot. And then boom, like that. It looks unique because I've never done this before. Yeah, we will definitely add you, Mr. Spooky, a bison. I don't know when I'm going to do that or what kind of country a bison comes from, but let's take a look right now, shall we? Bison. American bison. Did I do an American bison in this zoo? I don't know. Maybe I've done an American bison already. Do I have one in our... What about aardvarks? Oh, we 100% have an aardvark in their zoo already. 100%. I think he's right here. Aardvark! Look at this beautiful queen. I'm going to grab my salad while we look at the aardvark walk. All right. Salad time. Half my animals in the zoo just be eating a salad. It's so good at focusing on my face. It's unbelievable. Please focus on the salad. Please. Please. That's actually pretty good. Maybe a camel. They are petable and friendly, or black, blue, and wildebeest for the next animal. Not an actual wildebeest. Camel, definitely. A rectangle camel. What about aardvarks? Cute. Cute aardvark. Yeah, no. I hope you like those aardvarks, Mr. Spooky. Okay. Claude, speaking of a salad, I'm eating Caesar salad right now. Classic! Okay, let's get these prairie dogs in, and then I want to get another. Now, don't be upset, guys. The reason why we're not going with those super big animals for the petting zoo right here, even if they can be petted, is people are going to be eating outside here. So I don't want them to be, you know, I don't want people to be like eating and then, you know, you smell all this bling bling, you know? Hopefully you guys get what I'm talking about. I gotta put some benches and stuff down. Okay. Let's try to get here. Animal storage. Here we go. Grab these. Invalid destination. How is this an invalid destination? I don't know. What happened to my dark mode, bro?
Send to zoo. Oh, we don't have of course, that's also something you need, even when you have a guest habitat, you also need a habitat door for the zookeepers, so keep that in mind. I forgot. And now we can add the animals.
At least we figured that out. Add frogs. They are friendly and can be petted. Okay. Now our staff keepers and stuff, we should probably add the staff doors here. And then we should probably add we should you know what? I'm trying to think right now of what we should do. I do like how the guests can walk this way. I really do. Oh, is this not aligned anymore? When I put this door here, it deletes that door. I don't know why it does that. Okay, and then let's add our path here. Staff path. And align to grid or something, so I can have this be like somewhat straight for my OCD people, including myself. I'm one of those OCD people. And now we have a staff pathway from here to here. Most of our staff members have been kind of coming out this way to go around. Kind of wanted the staff pathway to be a little bit more hidden, but I guess that will work. Maybe not the best for food advertising. So we're going to need to take some of these signs that we originally had. One's in the elephant area. Isn't that crazy? Grab these. And we're just going to take these. And I'm going to put them literally right back on the exact same spot they were at before. I'm gonna put these exactly in the exact same spot they were in before, because that's where they are going to get the most amount of traffic. Then grab these signs as well. Should have moved them all together congruently, probably, but it's fine. We'll bring that over here. Then maybe we should make some more signs. Food court in the back. Well, at least you can... You see the building back there, but we need to have like some sort of sign or something. That's a good start. Now, let's grab ourselves those prairie dogs that we had. And now, we should see if they come in here. See how long that takes. Oh, speaking of, we need to rezone this work zone. The food court work zone is what these guys are going to be called. And I think I'm going to need to hire 2 more people for that. I mean, we're playing with unlimited money, so I'm not really too worried about that. That guy is sprinting to clean that bathroom. Holy bling blong. Put a food court. And then I will get another one, a keeper, to do the food court as well. So now they will at least stay here. Now, if you're questioning where do the food court people work out of, food court people work out of a hidden area back here, which is a work zone right next to the penguins. They can come in here, work in this work zone, and then they can come through this door and go out and all that sort of stuff. So it's like it's really nice. And then there's another door that they can enter and exit over here too. And I think they just dropped in our prairie dogs. These prairie dogs are real. Is this injured? Is it already? It's already injured. Why do we always adopt animals that are injured? Add frogs, they're friendly. And they can be petted. Maybe add a black rhinoceros would be cool for the African part. Yeah, we have a normal rhinoceros, but we do not have an African one, though. Or a black African one. The path is messed up, I think. Yeah, it was definitely the path. Meerkat Circa is a good petting zoo animal. Oh, yeah, maybe meerkats would work.
Yeah. Woohoo!
I want to see how they operate on the meerkat. Or, sorry, the little guy here. The vet's taking them to a different veterinarian clinic? Why is she taking them all the way over to this one? Look at the little meerkats. Or, why do we keep going on a meerkat now? Prairie dog. Okay. How are these guys doing? They want more long grass. They want soil, long grass. They actually want a lot. Oh, they have too much long grass. My bad. All right, I can fix that for you. They want some soil, though. I'm not going to add any water ponds or stuff in this time. Because we don't want people, if they fall off, you know, drown in the thing. So let's add some soil over here. Maybe we can just add soil on just this side and then like add grass on the other side. Looks like it's too much soil. Oh my god, that'd be so cool. Duckspoo! Oh, speaking of, where's my planner so that I can write down that I need to add these sound effects for Duckspoo and all that. For the chat bot. How are you guys doing, though? I'm starving. Brother's starving over here. Brother is starving. Deg Mahal, thanks for coming out to the live stream. Long time no see. Deg Mahal is one of our OG originals, like 10 subscribers. How are you doing? How's Germany? Most capybaras want to be left alone. If you have capybaras, you should... If you have capybaras, you should do capybaras. I think they are friendly and good to walk through animal. I'll have to take a look at the capybara. I actually don't know Mr. Spooky. But capybaras would be a cool animal. I used to live somewhere that had a park that had wild and free capybaras. Meerkats are cute. You guys are you guys? I'm gonna put a poll in the chat. I want you guys to have a fair say. What is the next? I should see if they can work. Let's see if the meerkats can be petted first. First off, did I put meerkats in here? In this zoo already? I feel like I put them in, but maybe I didn't. Oh, there's a silver female and a bronze female. Well, we're adopting him, but they can't go in. They can't go in. I'm adopting him, though. Oh, maybe I adopt too many and they won't let me put it in here. Meerkats. 20 males up to 20 females. Holy bling long. Yeah, meerkats will work. All right, meerkats and last music. We should say last music and spooky last music's petting zoo. Apparently we don't have them. Sweet! Well, we got that figured out. Oh, we gotta read the fun facts, too. Because Mr. Spooky's dropping in some fun facts right now. We should add meerkats. Meerkats are so cute. Indeed, time zone sucks. Yeah. That's the issue. You guys are 7 hours ahead. Classic. Oh, I feel you. It's hard for me to wake up during the same time zone, let alone a different time zone. Guests still say the tickets are underpriced, so let's bump up the price of the tickets to $35 an adult. And let's reopen the zoo, and let's see if people want to come see. Even though the polar bear is our best animal, the polar bear is going insane. And our Egyptian fruit bat is also one of our top ones as well. Let's see where these guests go into the zoo. What's the first thing they see? Well, I guess there's a bunch of stuff to see instantly. But are they going to come over to the things? See you, Zegmo. Have a great rest of your day, man. Cheers. Okay, where's this guy going? Oh, that's security? That's security. Alright, I want to see people come to this. This is when your dad makes a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, it just hits different. Oh my god, this is like literally the best habitat, man. Look at how freaking cute they are. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, they're playing with each other. They're playing with each other. This is so cute. This is so cute. We should put a lion petting zoo. And we can get a lot of meerkats, too. Remember that. And there can be both males and females in here, and they won't have issues, because they're not mean people. We're going to do the meerkats first, and the only reason why we're doing that is because I had them literally last selected. And then we're going to go to Prairie. Black-tailed prairie dog. This one, they only want one male, though. And I think I already got the male. Ooh, a silver female. Let's go. What the is this luck? I think it's cool that if we do meerkats, I'm just talking about animals to add in the future so you can keep the zoo going. Oh yeah, we already added the meerkats, but I see what you're talking about. Yeah, so let me give you my plans, Mr. Spooky and Last Music, because I know that you guys, or you Fredlings, really enjoy, well, I enjoy this series as well, but this is the zoo. So this is supposed to be San Diego style zoo, right? And we still have some slots of where I need to put things. But, yeah, we're getting pretty filled up pretty quickly. And Moshe did buy us all the DLCs in the game. But I'm not, from here on out, I'm not going to be able to accept, especially my OG people like you, Last Music, and Mr. Spooky, and Moshe. Please stop giving me stuff. Please, please. But my original idea was just to fill out this section. Then we made this mega extra section over here. But yeah, we have like one Africa slot left. 1 to 2 big Africa slots left. We have 1, maybe 2 Asian section slots. At least 2 Asian slot sections left. petting zoo. Do we do another petting zoo? I don't know. And then there's like this section here. Now, I could maybe make additional areas, but if I go off of my original plan, I think I'm going to go completely bonkers. Because I wasn't planning on doing this. But I do want to, we're actually running out of spots, actually. I mean, technically, this entire area is zooable. But I do want to make another zoo at some point in the future. I want to come through here and do a lot of detailing. So I think the final streams are going to be a lot of detailing in the zoo. Like, outskirts, here. No lighting. We're not doing lighting. We're not doing lighting in this game. Not in any zoo game, I don't think. Why? Because it's a zoo. The zoo closes at 5 p.m. Why is there a point of doing lighting? In real life, they close at 5 p.m. At least all the zoos that I've been to. Now, Planet Coaster, that's a different thing. I want that thing to be open like 24 hours a day if possible. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, hopefully some people start trickling their way down here. Remember, we just opened the zoo. Our capacity is a little behind. This would be low-key me. First person into the zoo. Let's just go eat. I'm hungry, bro. Gosh, man, we built this. We started the zoo. What year? Has it already been... Let me see. YouTube. This zoo has been going on for a long time. Don't forget, guys and girls. Because originally we started this on Twitch. And then remember, we... the first, like, 10 or 15 episodes, we did, like... time-lapse videos on these. Yeah, the first video of this came out on January 6, 2022. Video. But I remember live streaming this in December of that year. But it came out to the public until January 6, 2022. So it's been 1 full year. It's been a year and a half since we've been playing this, at least publicly. I mean, but in December. What did I just close out? Holy bling blong. That's wild, man. That's wild that this has been going on for that long. Alright, we need to start working on these prairie dogs, these exhibits, and getting these guys a little bit nicer. You know, getting a little bit nicer. So, I think they're in terms of good with their range. They are happy. We could probably get some more prairie dogs. I don't know how much more I can get. I think it was 12 was the maximum. But they can only be females. But we should get them some toys and that sort of thing. And a sleeping area and all that sort of stuff. They have no hard shelter, which they're going to need too. Okay. Let's get them some things. Okay, Claude, focus. What are you looking for? What is this? A scarecrow feeder? Holy bling blong. Hopefully the prairie dogs want that. Black-tailed prairie dogs. Alright, what do they want? Well, they can have themselves a small burrow, which is actually goes under... Look at this! You can actually make it go underground, y'all. Look at that! Oh, we're gonna definitely add one of those. We're gonna add a small burrow. Let's add it here in this corner. Is that gonna fix their hard shelter? That doesn't fix their hard shelter. What did that even do? Give them a small burrow, right? And then there's a tunnel. It says tunnel. Let's give them 2 burrows, shall we? Be a little bit nice. Give them a burrow. We'll put a little tennis ball over here. Drop 1 tennis ball in there and toy enrichment one all the way up. Interspecies bonus. They'll be fine with that. Ooh, what about a sprinkler machine, huh? Add a sprinkler over here for them. I'm not going to do bubbles, because I feel like bubbles would just not be a good idea. They'll get sick or something from that. We'll put a little watermelon over there. And let's see this guy will play with his tennis ball. This is the coolest feature that they've made in this game. Was allowing us to do the habitats. I've seen the lady designer actually do a walking habitat with the zebras, I think, years ago. But that was before, you know, that was a thing. And I think these guys as well, these meerkats are going to want a tunnel too, if I'm correct. I'm going to put them in. I don't know if they're going to want them or not, but I'm going to put them in. All right, let's see the... I want to make sure that we have these guys maxed out to the maximum potential that we can get. Yeah, they don't run a lot of space, and it looks like it's calculating. Okay. Zoo Media. They want 1 male up to 11 females. Okay, so how many do we have? We have 7. Okay, let's go to the adoption center. Oh, a silver. 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, perfect. We'll select all these beautiful ladies, and we will send them to here. Boom, baby. That's what I'm talking about. And then in their habitat, we should give them some food and some water troughs and that sort of stuff, because, they're going to need that sort of thing, I'm assuming. So we'll add one here, a water trough there. We're going to give them a food plate, a food platform. Right here, so that people can watch them eat. Like, really close, watch them eat. Oh, they're going by the watermelon! Oh, wait, they're fast. You accidentally added a male? Oh, brother, I hope not. Oh, it's not holding any water. Okay, this is... That's why I don't like putting this. That's why I always add this thing in, this water pen, so that the water's always going. Then the staff keepers don't have to fill it all the time. Did you add a male? Because there's supposed to be 1 male, right? Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I think there is a male in here, though. Yeah, I definitely added a male, like, originally. I always will try to add the males first. No, there are 2 males. You are correct. But I can't see the other one. There are 2 males in here. Oh, wait, one's a meerkat. Wait, what? I do have 2 of them, though. You are correct. I have 11 in total. So I need to get 2 more females. I need to get rid of this guy, though. You need to go. It says Animal Trading Center. Oh, I can give them stuff so they can't have kids. Why can I not get rid of this animal? It's not to be rude, but how do I get rid of you? You're not a child though, so I should be able to get rid of you. Oh my goodness. Go to the zoo panel, then click let it go in the wild, and you can't sell them in bulk. Go to the zoo panel and then click on the... It's this guy. But it won't let me do it for some reason. Cannot release into the wild as the following issues may apply to one or more of the animals. Animal has a condition preventing to be released. Animal is injured. Cannot quick trade the following issues because the animal is injured. The animal's injured? Then heal it. It says that there's still 2 males in here, but I just removed one. This is why it's important to realize before you start doing this stuff. I didn't realize it was going to be this much of a pain in the neck. These guys don't... These ones I don't think care. They want some sand, though. Alright, let's just do one at a time. Shall we? Where are those pre-built overhangs? Actually, I'm not going to be too upset if I use those here. Because I kind of want it to be that same style. I want to put one there. I want to copy the entirety of this building. I put the other one here. I want to copy the entire building, though, this time. Brother! And then, can we grab this and then shrink this down? The door is a little bit, the roofing's a little bit off, so maybe I have to get a different one, but that is kind of what I want to do. Yeah, I want it to be wood, but I want it to be a little taller so that it at least fits. Which this one will do. This 4x4. Just want a different 4x4. It's a little bit taller. If there is one. Yeah, I really want it this size and then... I mean, I guess I could do it myself and move it down. Guess maybe I should do some custom things every once in a while, huh? Guess it is only my game. It's only my playthrough, huh? Oh, we can easily move this down. There's more. The pole goes to the ground anyways. Capybara, capybara, capybara. The door's a little bit weird, but... yeah, he hits his head a little bit. It's not the end of the world, though. Let's make sure that, they can terrain around in here. They can. Perfect. Alright, let's give them some bedding as well while we're here. I actually don't want you to be snapping in this stuff. Turn off position snap. Thank you. Put some bedding over here for the prairie dogs so they can take a little napskis. Same thing with these meerkats. Beautiful. Maybe I could put more bedding than just this. Spread it out a little bit as well. Beautiful. And then, where the bling blong are the guests, man? We had 3,000 guests in the zoo, but none of them have made it to this point yet. What is going on? Where is everybody? Where is everybody? Here they come. They're taking their sweet time, man. That looks nice. Well, I appreciate it. Well, while we're waiting for the guests to show up, start working on these meerkats. I don't know, or I'm sorry, yeah, the meerkats. How many do we have in here? This one doesn't matter if they're... No, I didn't mean to send you there. Oh, man, I'm getting a little tired. Meerkat. Give me meerkat. This one. You come back, sweetie. Zoo media. Let's just double check this while we're here. That is not a... This, I want to check the... I just want to check you guys. Zubitia. Meerkats. Meerkats are... They're good with the aardvarks. 20 males up to 20 females. So it doesn't matter. They just want a pair. How many do I have in here again? We have 6 females, 3 males. So I kind of want to even that out if we can. If all possible. Adopt. Adopt. That bring it to 4, 5, 6. That will bring it even. Boom, boom, boom. And I get another female because that one's... Oh, because sometimes I'm clicking these things. Oh, I'm adopting the wrong thing. Son of a bling blog. Ugh. That is so annoying, man. Now I got a bunch of other meerkats that I don't... Or these guys that I don't need. Ugh. 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 I knew they looked a lot different. Oh my god, a golden female adopt. Yes, let's go. Now we should be evened on the adoptions. Or in terms of gender-wise. Should be. There might be one extra female, now that I think about it. There might be one extra female. I would definitely go to the zoo and go to the Prairie Meerkats walkthrough exhibit. That must be so adorable. I know, right? I'm waiting for people to show up. I need the people to show up. Okay, there's people almost here. Are they going to go to the exhibits? I don't know. Let's see their terrain. What are these guys complaining about? They want sand. We'll make this side sand then, huh? They want sand? I'll give you sand. They want a little bit of grass though, it looks like. No, they don't need grass. I always get so confused by these bars on this side. I don't know why I do, but it's not really that hard. I always get confused by it. I wish these things were done. Could be done in squares. Serious injury discovered. Vet required. Okay, see, yeah, that's the issue. Some of these animals keep having the thing. All right, can I just select all these guys and return them all to their habitats, and then I'll sell or put them somewhere else? Like, this is getting a little bit annoying because I want to get these guys out of my animal storage. Especially the babies, because I don't know what I'm going to do with these. I know they're going to be upset because there's going to be overcrowding and stuff like that, but I need to get rid of these. Quick trade. Not the koala. Not the koalas, because the koalas I'm going to keep. This guy never had a habitat, this warthog. I think I was supposed to do that for a stream, and I never did that. The black jaguar I'm not getting rid of. The black wildebeest. So did we do wildebeest at some point? I guess we did. Return to habitat. Apparently we had a wildebeest habitat. Where did I have the wildebeest habitat? Is that Africa? Yeah, right here. So we do have a black wildebeest. Because I think somebody was asking me for that. Alright, let's see when they start complaining that there's too many babies. We're going to get rid of the adults because we don't have it on age progression. Awesome. I just mixed up all those SD cards, so I don't know which one is which. Alright, beautiful. They're gonna be complaining that there's too much room. Animal is thirsty. Oh yeah, I forgot to take care of the meerkats. Alright. Let's hold on before we start worrying about all that other stuff. They're thirsty. We should definitely take care of the meerkats first. Species. Meerkats. Bling, bling, bling. Bling bong. There we go. We're going to add in a water trough for them. Boom, baby. That's what I'm talking about. We're going to add in a food trough or a food pan for them. I think I put a medium one over here. I don't think there was a small one, though. Yeah, I wanted to put a small one, but we'll give them a large food pan, which is probably about the same size for these guys. For some reason, they don't want as much. They want some enrichment. Were they okay with that hard shelter, by the way? They are. Perfect. I'll give them a bamboo feeder, huh? Give them a bamboo feeder. Give them, what else can they have? They want a sprinkler. That'd be a classic. Ooh, they'll do a termite mound, huh? How about that? Maybe we should have a termite mound if people are walking through. Maybe that's not the greatest idea. A water jet rock. So this will apparently will shoot out water. But it needs to be like a little bit better hidden than that. But they are complaining about some stuff. Toy enrichment. They really want some toy enrichment. Oh, there's people coming through! Holy bling blong! Let's give them a tennis ball and a... Oh, we already did give them a bamboo feeder. Let's give them another tennis ball. Let's give them 2 tennis balls, huh? Richie Constrera and Ern Venges are walking through the habitat. This is so cool. They just ran by them. That is so cool. And we gotta add this in, Mr. Spooky and Last Music. Where's my Fredling Wall template? I think I have. Well, I obviously have my own blueprints. Fredling's Wall. I'll have to delete the check mark. We'll do it a little differently this time. They are loving it. We're going to put the Fredling's Wall here, and then we're going to do... This side is going to be yours, Last Music, and then the other side is going to be Mr. Spooky. Now, people might be asking in the comments, how do you get one of these? It just, you know, you come out to the stream and you enjoy it. You come up with a good suggestion, I'll put you on the wall. I also don't know if these people have already had ones before. I did forget. I did forget if I given you guys some, but I want to do this before I forget, because I do forget quite a lot. Let's duplicate this, make this a scenery piece. I think I spelt that correctly. Move this up a little bit. Duplicate this. Bring this one down a little bit. And hopefully we can select all those in one go. And we'll give Last Music... It looks like his thing's always like kind of that purpley thing. Nope, didn't select everything. That's a little bit annoying. Okay, let's try that again. It's very hard to select some of these things sometimes. Alright, go with that purpley. That Last Music kind of purple. We'll move this just this way. Move this down. Move this out. And boom, baby. That is what I'm talking about. Then we'll grab that whole thing. We'll bring it this way. And we'll put this right on the wall. Huh? Dang. And these Fredling walls are, for the record, they're kind of like the donator walls. If you donate in a zoo, they'll put your name on a wall. That's pretty much what these things are. But they're Fredling walls. I kind of want that post to be over a little bit, so I'm just going to move that wall just slightly. Boom, baby. That is what I'm talking about. You know, that messed up a little bit. I'm trying to get this to go over without messing up all my... things like this. The guests love it. Yeah, man. The guests do love this. Look at, there's people in here right now. There's a child in here. There's a child in here. The child is taking a picture of the of the meerkats. How many meerkats are in here now that I do that? Alerts! We got an alert. What is the animal alert? Oh, this is the most annoying thing ever. Why can I not see what is going on? Maybe I should put the contraceptives on all of these animals so that we can allow people to grow up and then we can eat some. But we do have an alert in here and I cannot see what it is. Unless there's too many of them in here. I wish I could have stayed longer to see the meerkats. You could have literally just stay at the meerkats and you can stay inside of it, brother. What are you talking about? I know we don't have really many bushes, but I know we don't have that many bushes, so, or plants. We should probably add some plants and stuff like that in here. Let me just check something on my phone real quick. Okay, what we should do right now is I want to figure out who's on the list and who's not on the list. So let's figure out who's on our list and who's not on our list on the Fredlings wall. Not because I want to be rude, I just want to make sure that we don't duplicate stuff. So nobody's for the raccoons, nobody's for the foxes. We're just gonna go this way. We're still gonna keep playing. Okay, here we go. I knew we had some on the wall somewhere. Zach, daily games. For the red-tailed lemur, I believe. Then we have Liam's. I'm just gonna type in the abbreviation. ZDG. Liam. I thought I put one right here. I did. Pavlin S. We never really get to walk down here at like this level. Should have gave Zach the gorilla one because I think that's really his. Last music, obviously, and then we're about to put in Mr. Spooky, I think, but I'm not going to add that to the log because I didn't make it yet. Nothing over here. That's too new. There's some on the inside in there. There are definitely some on the inside. There's nothing over here. Pandas? Oh, Mr. Dark. Mr. Dark, are you Mr. Spooky? Are you Mr. Spooky? Mr. Dark's in here. Did we do someone for the Jaguar? The Jaguar one would 100% be sponsored in real life. Nah, but I did put a Jaguar sign, though, which is nice. Dude, this is like looking like a real zoo, man. I am loving how this turned out. The llamas. But yeah, I do think there are some on the inside. Welfare has attracted protesters. Classic. Oh, if we didn't dedicate one, we need to put one for Noons 87, because Noons 87 actually... We should give this one the Simon as well. I should have also been noting what is what. But I know I did some on the inside. I know I remember doing at least one. I think it was Yellow Snow. Or Metal Pedal. That's who it was. Yeah, it's like I remember doing it for these snow foxes, or these Arctic foxes. Arctic fox. The zoo is getting actually quite big. It looks like a real zoo. This polar bear, like I said, we're going to redo the polar bear and stuff like that. The insect exhibit, if I'm correct. I love it how that's not what you wrote, but that's how I read it. Oh, Moshe, yes. I can't believe I didn't see that. Goodness, we good thing we're checking. And by the way, some are in purple and some are in blue, and the only reason why, or red, is because we did them on YouTube and YouTube and then whatnot. Yeah, there's not one in this insect area. There might be one on the inside of the jaguar. Yes. Yes to what? I'm confused. Alright, but these are the people that we have in the zoo at this point. That was my old account. Yes, that was my old account. My old account is in here. Okay, thank you for responding to that, because I was like, yes, what are you talking about? Alright. Let's do Noons before I forget. Let me see how you exactly... Alright. Here we go. Grab this, merge this together. Let me actually make sure I know how to spell it before I do it. There's the animal protesters. My old account was Mr. Jark. Yeah, that makes sense. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, old account. Boom, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Grab this. And then we'll put the penguin sign. There's nothing on this wall at all. So I think we should definitely add it here. I mean, the other ones, there should be something here. Maybe it won't be there. But it should be visible. This is when I was doing lighting. Throwback. It's so like paper thin, man. Da, 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 da. And then let's give one to Simon before I forget as well. Because he was the brown bear. Because he made us a cool sign before. Now where do I put his? His would go... His is a unique name. Speaking of... Simon! Thanks for coming out to the live stream. We were just talking about you. We're trying to give you the Simon wall. That was literally perfect timing. It could have not been any better timing than this. This is also not straight, apparently. That was literally the best timing of all time. How's it going, Simon? It's been all right. I recently played this trolley bus game on Roblox. The hardest game on Roblox, unironically. How is that the hardest game on Roblox? You're just driving a trolley around? Seems like that would be relatively simple to do. It seems like it would be. Not saying that it is, it just seems like it would be. We're gonna have to spell these with American letters, don't be upset. Oh man, oh man, oh man. S-R... I... N C and then space over here. Oops. Simon. As long as you have internet. Usually I don't give people 3 colors, but Simon has been here for decades. Or not yet, at least. So I'm going to give him black underneath his red. Because that's like his logo has never changed, I don't think. Not that I know of. Not that I remember, at least. Probably did, but I don't remember. Give him the classic. All right. The zoo's coming to get her. It looks so much better with these signs. I have not personally seen streamers or people do the, like, this style of realism where they'll have donation walls and stuff like that. I haven't seen that. Not saying that no one hasn't done it before. I'm just saying I have not. With the American letters. Classic. Oh man, there's a lot of comments here. It's cool. It's cool that I have 2 different accounts in one zoo. The only reason I made the new account was because I switched iPads because my old iPad was not charging anymore. Oof. Dang, that's annoying. Yeah, you're about to have Mr. Spooky's about to come in a second. While I'm driving, there's a lot of rules. Like, there's a wire junction. You have to go less than 15 kilometers an hour. And if you want to go to the right on the trolley junction, you have to turn off the circuit to go right. And if you go left, you're going to need to go less than 15 kilometers while accelerating. If you fail to do this, your poles will fall out and you'll have to rewire. Yeah, that is annoying. That is sounds very annoying. It's the games that are super ultra realistic are the most. I see, like those are like the simulator games. When they put simulator games in, when they put simulator games in, or when normal games act like simulator games, it's annoying as bling blong. It is so annoying. Like, I get some people want the ultra realism, but I mean that has also been me too. But it's so annoying when you're playing just a game that you don't think should be that realistic. That's why sometimes you see me rage quit on some games, because I'm like, I don't even really want to play this because it's too real. It's too real. So I do get what you're talking about. Mr. Spooky's, I think, was the easiest to spell out of everybody's name. Would you spooky with a black drop shadow? Go like this, yeet this up. Go this down. Oops. Maybe Mr. Spooky's was the easiest spell because I already did like 4 of them in front of this. Mr. Spooky. Oh my god. 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 Yeah, that was cool, guys. We definitely did not misspell that, guys. We definitely did not misspell that. So please do not be worried, mate. We definitely did not misspell that. Boom, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Save the game before we accidentally forget to save it. I'm getting an I'm getting an iPhone 13 on Monday. Let's go. Although I did learn the mechanics. I have like 10 hours in it now, and it's easy once you learn it. Also, 15 kilometers an hour is like 9 miles per hour, and God bless American miles per hour. I almost have, yeah, that's not fast at all. I knew it was something slow. 10 miles an hour, 10 miles an hour isn't that bad. I have almost 200 driver points, and you get driver points for stopping at stops. It would be interesting to see you try to play it. Yeah. You know from you explaining it to me, I'm gonna have such a ball playing that game. You already know I would enjoy playing that so much. Oh my god. Yeah, I have a VIP server on where I was learning the game without other people. Oh god, yeah, me. I would never spend a dime on no one else's server. You just said your name is the easiest to spell. Wow, that is karma. What are you talking about? I spelled it correctly the first time. Yeah, there's usually a K before the Y or a P, but you do add. Can you do black as my color for my name? You forgot the K. Yeah, I added a black drop shadow. Everyone's name is in white with a drop shadow on it because if I did it the other way around, it would look a little too weird. But there is a black drop shadow on that bad boy. Look at this, man. This is looking legit. Mr. Spooky! And apparently there's a camera mode in here, which you have to... There's no more Teji cam. Oh, do we need to put garbage bins in here? Look at this. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Oh, hi. Just chilling on a pathway. Step on it. Step on the meerkat. Just kidding. I wouldn't step on a meerkat in real life. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. And then the prairie dogs. We gotta stay on the path like we're normal people. It feels very blank in here, man. We need to add, like, rocks and stuff. And garbage bins, because apparently people are being rude and dropping the stuff on the ground. I don't know if we should put garbage bins in the inside of the habitat, because people... That was, like, condoning, like... people to... like, you know, throw their stuff out in the habitat if I put it over here and they miss. But let's see if there's any meerkats or prairie dog decals. I think there is a prairie dog decal. Yep, here we go. Let's put one of them bad boy. Put one right. Now, not all the guys have them. There are meerkats. There's wooden meerkats. There's a meerkat statue! If I flip this around, will it be double-sided? That one's facing inwards. I want this one to also be facing inwards. And they are double-sided. Sweet. I want these to be the exact same thing with the meerkats on this side. Ta-da! When will you play Trolley Bus? I'll be a VC. You'll be ready to assist you, but I'll let you try to do it alone because normal people actually stay on the path. I'm probably going to keep the same channel for a long time. My new iPad is amazing! Well, congratulations. Yeah, I got an iPhone back in December, I believe it was. I got the iPhone 14 Pro Max. I wanted to say one time in my entire life I actually had the highest quality, the highest priced phone. Only one time I wanted to say that in my life. Then after this, I'm just getting the normal phones from here on out. And I only get this is my second phone. But everyone else got the flex on me for having their brand new phone. So why the heck can't I? The Joshua Tree? Did you know in Claude's history course, he miscited calling a banana tree a tree? Did you know bananas are not trees? Bananas are plants. Bananas are plants. They're not trees. Claude's history course. Banana trees don't exist, Claude's history course. Because technically, the banana tree that looks like a tree, it's not actually a tree, it's a plant because the roots from the stalk make it look like a tree, but it's not. It's actually a plant. It's not a tree. Or it's a fruit or whatever the heck it is, but it's not a tree. It is not a tree. So, Claude's history course, unsubscribing. The Weeping Willow. I want to have a couple good trees. I think I'm going to go with the Joshua tree, though. Did you know that if you open your door and walk outside, you'll be outside? Bruh, I didn't know that, man. I feel like I misled everyone. I feel like I need to delete my YouTube channel now. Because I've missaid it. How could I do this? How could a person make a mistake? By the way, Simon, I will say, probably say this quite a lot more than I thought. But our history video with the Slovakian, the coup d'etat, because we've talked about this before. That one is like one of my, it's starting to pick up. Originally it didn't do very well, but now it's starting to pick up. That's a good thing about history videos. You can watch Claude's History Course videos for free on YouTube at Claude's History Course. I'm trying to get another history video done before, this one is going to be a World War II one, at least a full one. I'm really trying to get it done, though, before it actually happens. I don't want it to come out next year. I want to get it out this year. So, I mean, I really got to start working on that soon. I'm probably going to... My goal has been always to try to get it done. To get it... If I could get the script written tonight, which I have nothing written, that would be legit. But I don't... That's pretty much impossible. Why do we have water here, somebody might ask? Because I think it looks cool. That's why. Plus, I want to add these reeds. Did you know Claude's history course is run by Claude from Chicago, aka you, and you run Claude's history course? So that means you made the mistake and you do not lie right now? I beg you, God. I'm sorry. Last music, please. Last music, please. Please forgive me. Please do not unsubscribe. Please, no, I told you to unsubscribe, please. Oh, please don't I need your subscription. Please, last music. Do not unsubscribe. Sorry, Claude, I'm unsubscribing. Please, I'm unsubscribing. No. And my throat is killing me. By the way, if you guys missed our last live stream, oh, you know what? Can I ask you guys if you missed our last live stream, we played the last. Okay, Simon, let me tell you this. Simon, Meep bought us a game called the Don't Get Frustrated game. So we're gonna be playing that at some point. So yeah, he also got us a bunch of DLCs. By the way, I want to say this for the record again. Please, 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 do not buy me any more games. Please do not buy me any more DLCs, guys. I do appreciate y'all. But please don't buy me any more DLCs or any games because I don't have time to guarantee it. If you start buying me big budget games like Planet Skinny Skies 2, I'm declining it. I'm just declining it. Stuff like that, I'm not accepting those. Let me turn my Minecraft light as well. I'm probably picking up it's probably picking up due to the Czechoslovakian holiday. If you made the Czechoslovakian Kupative video, it would probably get a lot of views around August 21st. Oh, so that's when I should promote it. By the way, I posted a video. I posted on Reddit like last year or the year before that. And I did the Czechoslovakian Kupative, and I said it was made by, like, I forgot what I said. I said it was like Slovakian, or I said it was something. And I think it's because you never corrected me. By the way, we're drinking some Shasta Mountain Rush. I want to buy real Mountain Dew today, honestly. But, sorry, Shasta is real. Shasta is not a knockoff, by the way. It is a real brand. It just never got... but I posted, like, it's Slovakian or something like that. And they're like, actually, that was never actually a thing. Actually, Slovakian doesn't... It's something like that. It was something, but... Can't remember what I exactly typed. And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get a dad joke. I do forgive you, and I won't unsubscribe. Thank you, Last Music. Campaigning is intense. Here's a fun fact. Spiders have clear blood. Fun fact. Once spiders get any bigger than, like... Once spiders get big... Nah, dog. I can't be messing with those spiders. Once we get that big... I won't buy you City Skylines 2. I will give you the free version. Did you know that snails, spiders, octopi have something in common? They are all blue blood. We are not talking about the same sense of royalty, but the creatures have blue blood. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that. The more you know. Speaking of, I actually have no intent, like, right now to stop live streaming. So, I'm going to ask y'all for some suggestions on animals. We have everything in the game, and I'm going to have to take a pee break at some time. But I'm going to play the trailers on screen so that we can watch them together. Moshe put them in the chat. and we could watch him. He posted him at the beginning of the stream, but I completely forgot to watch him. I do want to do some I want to do a lot of detailing while we are here, so that we can at least say that we did, you know, we did good. I want to make sure that this habitat looks good. I know it's flat, but remember, people are going to be walking in this. And people shouldn't walk off the path, but you know how people are in real life. Especially Americans. Holy bling blong. I know I'm American and all, but bruh. Sometimes Americans really just do not be listening. Like, you do not own the world, my guy. Man, this is looking good! What kind of rocks do these guys like? We can't put a lot of rocks in here because remember, we don't want people to trip on and fall in, but we can add some flat rocks in the corner. I used to rule the world. I dreamed it all. Began to fall. And then a whole land. Actually, while dieting, this Mountain Rush doesn't actually taste that bad at all. It tastes really sugary. Oh, what are these? Blue Western Grass Large? What is this? Why did I not place this in ever before? This actually looks really good. Is that the only one that we have? Blue. Big blue stem grass large. But they don't look like this. Oh, there they are. They just, yeah, they look really weird. Black Rhino it is. Clip it. We're doing it. Black Rhino it is. We're going to finish detailing these and then we'll head over there and do that. So give me another like 30 minutes, but I will go over there and do that. Let me get the right biomes for these people as well. I think it needs something else over here. I like how they had the rocks. Maybe I'll add another rock in, maybe? I didn't even check to see if these guys can escape. I don't think they can, for the record. Maybe they can climb up this, though. That'd be so cute. They have, like, a little perch. And the rocks perfectly align on the outside. That's what I wanted. Me moving that rock apparently glitched the game out. I remember back when I used to copy random dad jokes in the chat when it became too quiet, or when you used to play audiobooks in the background. Yeah, the only issue with the audiobooks, man, is I love doing them, but I got a little paranoid that I would get banned for them. You know? I just feel like I could get in some trouble for that. Speaking of, I want to put in, do I do the same water feature here? Nah, I'm not going to put water on this side, but I do want to put some of those benches down so people can eat outside. I kind of want people to see while eating, though. I do kind of want people seeing, like, animals while they're eating. So we're going to change these out. I don't know if I should make it one-way glass so that they don't still get freaked out. I really did enjoy that. Let's go with glass. Let's go one-way glass. I love it how this... Brother, what? How is it going to be this side's one way and this side's not? I forgot how you switch that. Alright, there we go. Maybe we should have this, like, somewhere else, too. Well, we already kind of filled up the front of this with, like, leaves and stuff like that. I think there's a sign. My game crashed? No. Let's take this. People keep complaining I wish I could see the prairie dog longer, but they can. Just stay longer. That's how you can see the prairie dog longer. Just stay longer. Yeah, I don't want people seeing through this side. This looks really shooty. I don't know why that's sticking out so much, though. Or then take a book and read it yourself. God, if I could find old books, I could definitely read them out loud, because I don't think they're under copyright. Alright, let's grab some of these benches and put them outside before I keep completely forgetting. These things are making a... Okay, the coffee's losing us $72 a month. Water's making us a lot of money. Gulpy Soda's losing us money. Pizza Pen's making us lose money. Chief Beat's making us money. As well as Hot Dog Squad. How did these go? Oh my god. How did the lions get down here, brother? I think they jumped on this rock to get down. How the bling blong. How do I box all the animals again? All right, let's move the animals, shall we? Because somehow they got down there. Now the animal protesters okay. They shouldn't be complaining anymore. They shouldn't be able to terrain down there either. Yeah, I think it was that rock. They jumped on that rock and then they jumped off down to the bottom. Oh yeah. Also, McDonald's in Slovakia started serving chicken wings. Are they good? Are they good? They don't sell chicken wings here in the United States. They sell McChicken. They sell chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggies. Are they good? Are the lions good? Yeah, they're good. They fell down into the hole. Because in real life, you'll see stuff like this. 100%, so they can't just jump out, but you can still see them. It's a lot bigger, the hole, than that. But in the game, that says that's okay. I want it to be a little bit farther, in my personal opinion. But let's add in these benches, because I keep getting sidetracked by adding these guys in. So I'll put one here. I'll put one here. You know what? Let's move these a little bit more over. What the hell? I think these are a little too close now. I think there should be a bunch of them, but I think they're a little too close. And then let's grab those umbrellas. Umbrellas? They're not snapping at this, brother. Why? Where are my umbrellas, brother? An umbrella broken. Dude, this is the smallest umbrella I've ever seen in my entire life. What are they called then, if they're not called umbrellas? They're called Classic Canopy. Why are they not snapping in place? This is annoying me. Okay. We need to delete these benches or something because these are not working. It's annoying me. They should just work. Would you rather fight a rhino or an elephant? Brother, why do you keep giving me these impossible scenarios? If I had to fight one, I like elephants a little bit too much. So I will go with, I will fight a rhino. I'll fight a rhino. And win. And we need more garbage bins because apparently people cannot throw the garbage out. They cannot be bothered. Also, while we're here, let's fix the pathway before we start doing the black rhinoceroses exhibit. You know what? That's a not now thing, actually. Let's just take a... Oh, you know what? We still got to do this. We need to add in the... We need to add in the details for these things here. For the meerkats. At least the nature and the trees and all that sort of thing. Oh, that's such a beautiful tree. I don't remember if these guys are going to get mad because I add that in. Yes, McDonald's started serving chicken wings here. 2.63 euros for 3 pieces. This seems like a deal, actually. Because that, I think that's like $3 each. Or $1 each, sorry. Would you rather fight a ant or 2 ants? 2 ants is a little bit too much for me. I'll fight 1. Ants are easy to fight when you can just crush them with your fingers. Let him answer. I have another one prepared. And I do think we should give these animals, or these calling people animals, giving these animals some shade. Shade is so nice, man. Shade is so nice. Like, you don't realize on that hot day when there's some shade somewhere, man. It is like the greatest thing in the world. Now, would you rather fight 1 fire ant or 3 black ants? I would have to go with the 3 black ants because they don't bite back. I feel like that's like probably a joke that's coming through. And the date palms in this... Oh, the date palms in Planet Coaster look a lot better than the date palms in this game. TBH'in'. It's a zoo, so remember, we can add a bunch of trees and stuff like that. We'll make it look real nice. I'm happy that people are still coming down here to get food and stuff like that, even though it is pretty far from everything else. And these habitat animals probably aren't doing as good as originally, but it looks a lot nicer, the pathing, now that I fixed it, doing it that way. I'm very happy that the pathing is a lot easier. They complain about the reindeers or something. Again, which habitat is this not being cleaned? The alligators? How the hell are you supposed to clean the alligator exhibit? I'm just going to be straight up with you. All the food stuff should be here, all the disposable food. But yeah, there's no way to clean the alligator habitat. This is massive, man. I love the pond idea. That was such a good idea. Such a good idea. Or the lagoon. That was such a good idea, guys. But I did answer your question, Simon. The 3 black ants. Just if you were waiting. Because sometimes I know I'll watch a stream and I'll, like, forget that people ask me something. And then I completely forget. Let me add some details on the outside over here. Some of these nice flowers. We couldn't do this before because we had no room. But now that we have the room, we're definitely adding them in. And that's why you zone grass in front of buildings. So you can put trees and plants and all that sort of stuff. What does auto paint do? Yeah, I don't want that. Now, would you rather fight the unmatched power of the sun or one hurricane? I would fight the hurricane, I guess. I guess I would fight the hurricane. Dude, this habitat is looking so legit. I think the meerkat one actually turned out better than the other one. I think it's because of the trees. It's 100% because of the trees. Dude, this is so freaking cool. It's gonna be hard to get this thumbnail in because I have quite a lot of animals to get. So maybe I'll just take a picture of each animal and then I'll mask them in together. Or I'll just go wide and I'll just get a wide shot and then I'll just put them in. Or just say it in the title. This looks so cool, man. This is such a good idea. I'm so happy you guys forced me to do this. I do think we need some more habitats here for, or trees for these guys. I don't need Africa anymore, but I need a tree or two here. At least one. This one just looks so fake because it's so small. Rhinos can't see very far or very well and have short tempers. Makes them the dangerous to humans who might get in their way. Rhinos are known to charge at full force and use their horns to attack. While the numbers of people killed by rhinos are unknown, it is best to use caution near a rhino. Here comes a shotgun and a plane ticket to Florida. Oh God, have fun. No, wait. Wait. I have to show dominance. Alpha male Indian rhinos can spray urine a distance over 16 feet. It's typically done in presence of other males or breeding age females. All right, let me read to you some of the fun facts before we work on the black rhino. Oh man, I'm getting a little bit. I'm not actually tired. I'm actually having a great time, hanging out with the boys, the girls, the Fredlings, just chilling. I'm actually enjoying this. I do need to work on my history video at some point, but I don't know if I'm going to do that today or not. I got to ask Zach, how does he get his videos done so consistently on time, man? He's taking today off to work on it, so maybe he's working all day writing or researching. He has some very good self-discipline. Also, I'm hungry, so I'm going to consume substance. See you later. See you, Simon. Thanks for coming out to the stream. All right, let's read the fun facts off of these animals while we're here, shall we? And then we'll go over to the black rhino. So the black-tailed prairie dog has some fun facts. And 5 fun facts. Prairie dogs are a member of the squirrel family. Black prairie dogs are very sensitive to low sound frequency. This adaptation allows them to hear while predators move through the burrows. Although they're not an endangered species, the range of the black-tailed prairie dog is now just 5% of what it used to be due to humans changing land using and encroaching upon the prairie dog's habitat. Prairie dogs call to their pack mates to communicate details about nearby predators, such as the predator's size, distance, and where they are above or underground. Black-tailed prairie dogs are the keystone species as they reconstructed environments with the amount of digging they do. This enhances the diversity of the wildlife and vegetation and is a very important ecosystem role. These guys are complaining still about toy enrichment. And the Meerkat. So what do they want in terms of toys? I gave them... Is a tunnel considered a toy? A tunnel is considered a toy. I'll put one of those over here, I guess. I gave him 2 tennis balls. What else do you want? Maybe a termite mound? Put one of those over here. That'll do the food enrichment. And you guys, are you guys okay with your enrichment and stuff? Yes, they are. What is their interspecies bonus, for the record? I'm just curious. American bison and striped skunk. Yeah, definitely not adding the striped skunk or the American bisons in that same habitat. That would be, no. What about the meerkat? The aardvark. Maybe I could take the aardvark and shove them in here too, but that would free up a slot here. The aardvarks wouldn't have to stay in this habitat. You just take them out and put them in there. I think they're going to be going into a smaller habitat. How do they deal with humans, though? Relation shy. yeah, they're shy with humans, so probably best to not put them in the same habitat. All right, black rhino. So we have the, what is this, a white rhino? Or is this is a southern white rhino. Here it is in this massive habitat here. Now we're actually almost out of space for some of our habitats. So the only real big chunk of area that I have left is this corner bit, which is quite large, where I can fill in this bit. It would be not big, but we can get one black rhino in here, black tip rhino. Would these rhinos go together? I'm just curious. I'm not going to put them together. I'm just curious to see if they would or not. The rhinos can go, look, we can have like a mega habitat. I've always been saying that. But you can have a real mega habitat with the rhino. Look at this. You put all those people together. Put a lion in there too. Make it real realistic. Alright, with the rhino, did I do the dig out thing section? I did. I did. Yeah, I gotta really come through here and add these pathways in with the fencing. Because that's an electric fence there. The electric fence would not be that close to people. I don't know if a normal fence would work with an elephant. Would it? I don't know. I feel like an elephant's not... With them charging like that, probably should have an electric fence. But I think I did the electric fence because that was the most realistic looking fence. We'll see if they escape, huh? Last year, right now, I would be working the, well, technically it would be like next week, but they started yesterday. The Nike Tournament of Champions. A couple of my friends went back to work it this year. I honestly forgot about that because I did get a new promotion at my job, so I cannot be going and doing stuff like that anymore. I mean, not saying that I can't do, like, other side jobs, but from our current situation, I can't be just getting up and going and doing side jobs at this point. It was one of the coolest experiences ever, though. Oh, this habitat's even longer than the rhinos. No, it's not. It looks like it is, but it's not. It's actually going to still be smaller. Because I wanted to kind of come in and out. This here, I don't know what I was doing, to be honest with you. I really don't know what I was doing with that. And we still need some, like, trees and stuff here, too. So this is Africa, right? So let's figure out... Let's click on one of these animals and let's detail this here, because this is giving me a little bit of a heartache. I want to just put in some trees and some bushes, and we'll call it from there. Maybe some rocks, too. Why do I have different size rocks and color rocks here? I don't know. But I do actually want to put more trees than anything else. Trees, bushes. There's, like, no shade, by the way. Just imagine if you were in the zoo. No one would want to come into the zoo because there's no shade anywhere. That's why I want to do like a detailing stream. Let's see if we can find a bush. That's not completely nasty. Is there an educator by me? Because that sounded very loud. Sounded like there was an educator or somebody. Security, maybe. Alright, that looks so much better than what it was. Not perfect, but still does look better. Okay, so what I used to do is, because I'm trying to mimic this style, it kind of comes off a little bit. so that it kind of like doesn't impede the main path. So I think I just went out like this. I went out like this. And then I just pretty much matched these together. It's not curved, and I don't know why it's not curved. I think that might be a setting. Squared edges, yeah. This can be fine because it's going like that way. Should probably start adding these fences in. I didn't add the fences in because I was going to originally do custom fences everywhere. Yeah, that was probably not my most Fortnite move. It's hard to, like, undo it because it's going to look weird in some spots with fences and it's going to look not weird in other spots with no fences. Guess we're just going to have to play the it looks weird card. In some spots, yeah. Like it's going to look a little weird here. Mega habitat for the rhinos. We don't have the space for that, unfortunately. We could have done that, though, before. I mean, I mean, maybe we could... I don't know, because the elephants gotta come in here. But that might be for a different zoo entirely. That would be for a different zoo entirely. It is a cool idea. And I'm gonna let the guests see. I want this path to actually be square on this side. Maybe not. Alright, let's start with the, step 1. Let's start digging out the floor. Because this is like a bowl. I don't want it to be a bowl. I want it to be... You could see them at ground level. Now let's flatten this out. Oops. Oopsies. That's not really as deep as I thought it was. Looking good so far. Alright, we're getting approval. I think that's deep enough. I think that's deep enough. Because obviously what we're doing here is we're making this so that the rhinos can't jump. Well, rhinos can't jump, so that's good. But we want to make it deep enough so they can't, like, come down here. Some of the animals, like, are a little weird and they're a little buggy or something. I kind of want to do that. I want to fix some of these holes now, too, with the pool tool. Because once we put the barrier in, it cannot be undone. Well, I mean, we could delete the barrier and redo it. You could also make this like a big water pit. I've seen other places do them with water. Actually, this is not as bad as I thought. Just maybe do a little bit of smoothing on that there, and definitely do some smoothing there. I hate how it smooths to long grass, man. That is so nasty. Nasty long grass. Okay. Next. Does this look good on this side? It looks kind of mid. I wouldn't be upset if the rhinos climb lower because, you know, rhinos can't jump. Rhinos can't, like, just jump out. So I won't be mad if they can walk down here. Nah, I would be mad if they can walk down here because then they'll get stuck and trapped. I was thinking that, you know, there could be a lower bowl for them, but we're just going to skip that entirely. We're just going to flatten it out there. And they get trapped and they got to go through, like, usually they would have, like, an extra door down here so that, you know, if they fall down, they put them in a door. Somebody would post that on TikTok. They're abusing the animals at Lucky Mountain Zoo. Oh, my God. The rhino jumped over. The rhino was trying to escape and it saved your life. That's what I would say. Water. That Claude, that is not water, that is pop. Okay, what did I do for the rest of the rhino thing? I did it as concrete walls, which is probably legit. And this is probably where I want it to angle snap. All right, let's get ourselves a rhino, shall we? Yeah, we gotta get us like a steel door for this guy, though. Yeah, like 100%, we're gonna have to like have a steel door. All right, let's look for some black rhinos. I want to return these guys to the habitat so we can start getting rid of them, but that's better. Oh, man. I think I need to make these guys like a temporary habitat, heal them, and then throw them in the garbage. Oh, man. I think that's what we're going to do next after we finish this out. We're going to find out. We're going to find out the, we're going to make a temporary habitat for some of these. And then we're going to fix them and then sell them. The koalas we're keeping. Look at this beautiful, a 7... Hold on, this female. A golden elephant. 7,000 adopt, sent to the zoo. And I know these elephants, there's a couple other ones in here, but are they 7s? This one's a gold. This one's a silver. And this one's a silver. Oof, which one's different? This one's 38. This one's 40. Gotta get rid of the... She gotta go. Release into the wild? No. Just put her in the storage facility. Man. I'm sorry. It's been a pleasure. Gone. We have 2 gold elephants. Whoa. Oh, there's a gold male? Adopt me. Send. I don't think we're going to be able to get more than 1 rhino in this area, for the record. I don't even know what rhinos can do. But let's read these. There's 3,105. 3,150 in the wild. They want to be 1 male, 2 females. Let's read the fun facts. Black rhinos growl and scream when they are scared or in a conflicted situation. Black rhinos have multilistic relationships with birds such as oxpeckers and egrets that remove parasites from their skin. Black rhinos mainly feed on browse leaves from shrubs, bushes, and trees, and have tough, prehensile lips that can adapt to this kind of foraging. Of the 8 subspecies of the black rhino, there are only 3 remaining. Only 3 remain extant. Extant? What does that even mean? Extent?
Extant.
And still in existence. / surviving. Only 3 remain extant. The eastern black rhino, the southern central black rhino, and the southwestern black rhino. Of 4 subspecies, the Uganda black rhino may survive in reserves outside of Uganda. Black rhinos can be extremely aggressive towards each other. 50% of males and 34% of female black rhinos that die naturally are thought to have died from conflict-related injuries. Holy bling blong, they be fighting over there. Male rhinos are called bulls and females are called cows. Their calves are called, and their young are called calves. Indian rhinos can move very quickly when aroused. They charge and have been clocked doing 30 miles per hour despite their bulky and their nibbly and can jump and change direction quickly. Holy bling blong. They have sensitive feet. Speaking of toes, rhinos have 1 weak spot. Rhinos must typically put their weight on their toenails when they walk to avoid wearing out their sensitive feet. Ugh. That seems like painful. Yeah, we're only going to be able to get 1 rhino in here because if we get another one, if they're both 1,000, that's going to be too small of an area for them to live. So we're going to have to keep the rhino in this path here. They want some soil, and I should give them some water, and I'm going to give them some water, and they're going to then quickly be out of navigable space. So, unfortunately, we're just going to be able to have 1, and thankfully it's a golden black rhino male. Hopefully they can navigate to this spot. They can. Perfect. Too much long grass, not enough short grass, not enough sand or soil. Rock is they're too much rock. They need more soil. So we're going to do the, instead of doing this all with rock that we normally would use, we're going to paint this in with soil down here. I also want some soil here so that it looks decent. Obviously, we're going to blend some other stuff in, too. Ahmed, thanks for coming out to the stream. Assalamu alaikum. See you, brother. All right. Let's add this in here. The soil is fine now. Rhinos attacks on human are rare, but and can be messy and fatal when they occur. The average number of human killings by rhinos. The average number of human killings by rhinos is 2 to 3 each year. Black rhinos are more aggressive than others. I'm Indian? Oh, nice. I'm Indian Venezuelan. I am half Irish. I am the rest quarter is Mexican, and then the rest is German, Polish. Appreciate you coming out to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. We've just built a meerkat and prairie dog exhibit, and Mr. Spooky is giving us a lot of details and facts, which has been very enjoyable to read on stream. Where are you pulling those facts from, by the way? Are you pulling those from the Zoo Media map, Mr. Spooky? Because I think I read some of those before, unless you're pulling them from somewhere else. Because if you're pulling them from somewhere else, I would be curious, because I want to know, where did Planet Zoo get all their stats from? They probably say somewhere they got all their stats. By the way, with this being a video game, they should be able to... They should be able to, update the stats live, you know? They should do updates where it just updates the game with the stats. It's just like not even, you know, that's just the update. It just does the stats. With the, you know, how many animals are endangered or not. They might be doing that. But I don't know. I'm sure they probably are, now that I think about it, but I would like it to be more confidently known by my knowledge. Alright, they really want some sand, man. This guy really wants some sand. Okay, I'll give you some sand, man. I'll give you some sand. You want some sand? I'll give you some sand. Don't be asking that. Do not say any more. Say less. Um, Asian rhinos are excellent swimmers, crossing with ease, but the African relatives, they're poor swimmers and they can drown in deep water, and so they stick to wallowing in the mud to cool down. Females lead the dance when it comes to black rhinos coupling. If a male catches her eye, she whistles and follows him until he realizes romance is in the air. Male and female rhinos chase each other, sometimes even fighting with their horns. If their courtship is successful, the female agrees to mate, which lasts between 20 and 70 minutes. Alright, let's do some, like, detailing on the soil. Like, let's blend some of this stuff in with some, like light soil. Because we haven't done that yet. Google. Google. Look at this, man. This habitat's looking good. I know it's always... I always do it in the same layering style. And the reason why I do that is so I don't forget anything. Do they want plants? They want some plants. Usually I don't put trees in until later, but I'm going to add one now. Capybara, capybara, capybara. These big trees I really rarely use. As most of you probably know, because, like, where to bling blong I'm going to put this. Like, I mean, I guess I can put it there. Do I not have... Do the... Oh, there's elephant grass, though. Okay, I was going to say, I was pretty sure there's always another one that goes with these guys. Capybara, 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 capybara. Dragon blood tree. Man, that sounds so cool. Oh, you know what I forgot to do is I forgot to put educational signs. I always forget about that. I always forget about educational signs, benches, and all that sort of stuff. I always forget about that so much. I don't know if I'll be able to terrain this flat here, because I do actually need a little bit more room. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna need a pause for a second. Everyone's gonna freak out. I don't know if he's gonna get boxed right away, or if he's not. If he gets boxed, it's fine, but I just need to terrain this flat. Because I want to have a little bit more room for them to build a... habitat. Alright, that's going to be a little buggy. That's something we can figure out, though. I can't get it to go straight across. Alright, I think this will work, Mr. Spooky. Alright, black rhinoceros. Let's give them a mud bath. They were talking about mud baths, right? I think somebody was talking about it. Mr. Spooky was talking about. Put a mud bath in there. Boom. They can go mud bathing. Maybe I'll put them more away from them. We'll put it... Yeah, nah. I'll put it right over here. Right by the mud, huh? The soil. And then we'll do a plant screen brushing thing like here by these trees. Usually, I think they would normally walk straight through it, but in this game, they don't. And then they need some food enrichment, which I always like these food barrels where they knock them around. It's always so cool. And they actually really like these gyro things, too. But I think that's probably fine for what the game is telling me. I do want to do a rock enclosure like we've done with all of these. I love how my rock enclosures began looking like... They kind of look, they look okay, I guess. To them looking now like this. Which doesn't look much of a different, but they do look a lot more... They look a lot nicer now. Let me change the title of this stream. We're going to call it Prairie, Dog, Meerkat, and Rhino. Save. And before I forget, these are all the people in the world that have a plot. Mr. Spooky. Those are all the people that have a spot now. All right. I keep forgetting donation bins and benches. I need those over here, especially these. Dude, look at how nice this zoo is coming together. And the signs. I need the signs as well. Put a donation bin here. You know, I'll put it right before you exit, I guess. I think these little signs here are actually doing their job promoting people to go back to this building because this building's really hidden away. Rhinos really tactile touch and scratches, or our keepers actually train them with scratchers. All right, man. I really have to pee. I really do have to pee. All right, I will be right back. We're gonna watch the Rhino though. BRB. Rhinos have been around for millions of years and play a crucial role in their ecosystem. They are important grazers, consuming large amounts of vegetation, which helps them shape the African landscape, the benefits of other animals, and keep a healthy balance within the ecosystem. All right. Perfect. Thank you for the facts. All right, let's start adding in some rocks and making them like a nice little rock home, shall we? We have used this kind of rock here, this desert rock, and then over here we used a desert rock, and over here we used a desert rock. I'm gonna use a desert rock for the front of this, but I want to use different type. No desert rock. I want to change up the color. The color needs to be a little different, in my opinion. All right, so let's grab the desert. Let's grab the red desert rock, and let's start building them a shelter, shall we? And I do want it to be on a grid snapping location, like so. Like this. Go like this. I'm gonna have to build them a little bit of a home. So go like this. We'll rotate this one around. Ooh, nope. I wanted to rotate it this way, please. Oops. And then we'll go like this. Take this one here. Bring this one here. Rotate this one a little bit. Oops. I was about to scream. I was like, isn't that the same way I just moved it and it didn't work? But it actually is, correct. Move this way. Oh, I can actually just add the no barriers back, brother. Because this is going to be filled with a rock wall. I forgot about that. We'll bring this out to, like... And then I'm going to take this and we're going to rotate it this way. And we'll put this on the wall here. Yeah, I could just literally make this entirely... Brother, I didn't think that one entirely through. But thankfully we figured it out now before we got too far. Because those all could be just no barriers. Change it up a little bit, shall we? Oops. Are these not a scenery piece? I guess it's probably better that it's not a scenery piece. Here are some scientific names. Derber, Brick nose of Rhino? Dude, with the scientific name, bro, like, what is up with the scientists coming up with these weird names? Do, like, normal names do they not count? Like, what's going on? Like, could they just give, like, Rhino's a rhino, brother. They don't need no scientific name. Actually, they do, Claude. Work zones. I think this is quadrant 4. It is quadrant 4. So we're going to add these guys into this quadrant, that rhino. Alright, let's start building the roof for this guy here. The roofs are not the most unique thing of all time, I will say. But I really do enjoy them so much. I do enjoy doing them. I think we're gonna have to go up at least 2. let's rotate this around like it changes it much, and like it changes it very much. Yes, there are some holes in this, but it gives it a little bit of light, you know? Gives it a little bit of character. Gives it a little bit of character. Alright, let's grab all these and let's, make these, null barriers. There we go. Last music, how is it? Last music, how is it going on this fine Saturday, Mr. Spirky says. Well, on this fine Saturday, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying this a lot. I have not done a long stream. It's almost been 4 hours. 11, 12, 1, 2. I have not streamed for almost 4 hours in a long, long time. This is like, Liam is going to be jealous, man. Liam is going to be jealous. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where is Liam? Where is Liam? But Busco trains and shit. Mr. Busco, how is it going, my fine gentleman? Maybe that's what I should do today instead of, I got my planner here today. I got to do a couple things. Number one is I got to upload the StreamBot sound effects. If you want to go in our Discord, add in Discord, it's like sound, SFX, suggestions. I'm going to be adding those in today. The sound effects for the suggestions. So if you have any suggestions, drop them in there for sound effects. No copyrighted sounds. But, you know, more generic, you know, that sort of stuff. That'll work. Busco Train saved our life quite a lot yesterday for me completely breaking my computer into a million pieces. Yeah. That's all I have for you right now. I thought I had to write something else down. Oh, yes. That's what I need to write down. Edit Mr. Busco's video. He's been waiting. We've all been waiting for it. The collab. I don't know. Sometimes I can do a collab really quickly, and sometimes I can't at all. Collab video. All right. How did I do these big indented things on this side? I raised the roof. Well, they didn't actually go that tall, actually. This side, I did like a curved one, and then I filled on the back with a rock, which is probably what we're going to do with this one. That's probably exactly what we're going to do. When I fell asleep, you fell on... When I fell asleep, or while I was fast asleep, you fell fast on yesterday's stream at the end. Stream and ended it quickly. Yeah, I made it up there 3 times. Because, did you know, Mr. Busco, there was a halfway point in the game? Did you know there was a halfway point? There's an elevator that will take you to the halfway point. So if you wanted to, you didn't have to start all the way from the bottom. And it's not cheating. It's not cheating, okay? Because I made it to the halfway point legitly. But I'm not doing all that again. There ain't no way I'm doing that all again. Isn't it crazy, though, how quickly that game is kind of like... Maybe people are not watching me because I'm actually not good. Maybe that's the reason why. I was going to say, maybe it's already dying. The game is... I think it's already been... I think it's already dead, in my opinion, because I think people are just finally giving up on it because it's like... You know, you beat it once, what else are you going to do? You're not going to beat it again unless you're a speedrunner. I think it's literally dead. So by the time the next time I stream it, which would be next Saturday or Friday or whatever day it is, whatever day I have free, yeah, I think it's going to be completely dead except for to our community. And y'all are probably going to be done sick of me watching it at that point. So like when I played that other game that Moshe just got me, the Rage game, Don't Give Up. That is gonna probably be one of the worst streams I've done in terms of view. If you're going by views, but I don't go by views anymore. I just literally sit there and chill. We got a lot of views though on that one stream for Only Up. We got like, honestly, we got a ton. We got like 200 views, and I didn't even stream for that long. It's been a while since that has happened. I will point that out. But once again, I'm not just going for views. I'm going for funny. Funny. Dude, this is so freaking cool, man. I didn't know there was a halfway point. Do you remember something by Imagine Dragons? Do you want to play something by Imagine Dragons? I don't... What do you mean? What do you actually mean by that, Imagine Dragons? Are you talking about the band? I didn't know they had a video game. The Rhino is literally just chilling. People watch you play because we want your pain, and when you get angry from 0 to 100 real fast, lol. That's true. Is this the Flintstone house? No, it's the rhinoceros's house. It's the rhino's house, okay? He's just trying to live in his house with some peace, and everyone just wants to roast it for no reason. He just wants to live in his home. He just wants to live in his home. He just wants to live in his home. Have you heard about the meh situation? I actually have no idea what that is at all. Usually I would, as becoming an adult, my knowledge of stuff has went down. I never thought I would ever have to say that in my entire life. I always said, you know what, I'm never, you know. No, I have my knowledge of stuff has went down the older I get. I don't know how people stay up in the day when they're sometimes. Anything about poached? Anything but poached. How do rhinos and elephants like their eggs? Anything but poached. Oh no, 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 no. That. Mr. Spooky. Mr. Busco! Goodness, hey, got him. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dude, look at this habitat, man. Holy bling blong. Dude, we're making a really solid progress. Dude, we're making some good progress today, and I don't even feel burnt out at this point. Usually I do. I do a little bit of trolling. Usually I like... just like, boom. It's all 2015 all over again. Huh. Who put me in the game? Busco train. Put the Busco train into the game. Dude, this is so awesome. He is lonely, but I can't... it's not big enough habitat to add another one in. Look at him, it's me! Mud bath. Oh, we keep forgetting to add the signs, man. I literally went over here to add the signs, and I keep forgetting to add the signs. What is wrong with me? That was the point. That was literally the point of to add the educational signs, man. Where are my educational signs over here? How do I not have an educational sign for the sand cat? Or a dono bit? Oh, my bling blong. This is why Liam always yells at me. I put the donation bins there, though. Protesters have arrived at your zoo. I make those noises. Goodness me. This is not a sign! That is a tree. Prairie dog. Put one of them bad boys in there. Put a meerkat sign in there. Then we gotta put some black rhino signs in here. Go like this. Find a black rhino wherever you exist. Thankfully, this goes to the top. Black rhinoceros, to be specific. And then where's my dono bins? I need some dono bins. Put one here. We'll put another one over. This guy's taking a picture of the sign. And I think the rhinoceros is in... oh, yes, the rhinoceros is hiding in the back. This is the great thing about this, man. Because I built this section here so that the rhinoceros can get away from the stress zone. Because people are complaining, like, it's too much stress, and the animals complaining that's just too much stress. So I just want to give it some area to kind of like hide away. I think progressively we've gotten way better at doing that than what I originally was doing. So I'm happy that we've kind of figured that situation out now. I want to add some more details in here. And I really don't want to end the stream, but I'm not burnt out. That's for sure. I'm not burnt out. This is like, I think, the first time I could played a stream in a while. Well, me playing only up has not helped, for the record. I don't want to end the stream, per se, but I'm feeling like such in a high that I kind of should stop. Maybe, because I don't want to hate this game if I play it too much. I think that might be what I'm trying to get at. I don't know. Mr. Busco says the park is getting there. Well, I appreciate it, Mr. Busco, as well as everybody. It is really getting there. I would agree with you. Hey, there's still some stuff I have to change. That is for sure. But for the most part, man, I am very, very happy how some of our stuff has turned out so far. Because usually we cannot get stuff to look this beautiful. Not saying that we haven't done it before, but I mean, it's been a while. And look at this. It just feels like super filled in. It's feeling like a park. So let's go in first person and let's kind of like wrap this up here, I guess. And we got protesters somewhere probably complaining about something. Let's hear him over here. There goes the protesters. But let's go on in. So we're coming into our park here. Look at how beautiful this is. There's enough shade here at the front. And then here's our new area. Adding these trees in, by the way, has just made this... I added 2 trees in here and then a bunch of other trees on this side. It just looks like it's a foresty area now. I think this tree might be sticking out a little bit. Let me do a little rotation on that. I think if I can grab it like this. I'm happy that I can do this in this mode. But yeah, it looks like it's like an actual forest back there now. And then we can see the rhinoceros, the black rhinoceros here. Chilling in the background. We could actually zoom in. This is actually probably the way to get those nice screenshots. Which the black rhinoceros has a nice pit here, so it can't like run off and escape. And that sort of thing. And there's multiple areas to view this rhinoceros as well. I'm going to move this bin on this side because people are less likely to see from there. Which is awesome. That's really cool. We added in the Fredling wall. Mr. Busco said that the rhinoceros is him. So how about we give... Mr. Busco doesn't actually have a Fredling wall, so let's give him a Fredling wall, shall we? Let's do it right now. We actually done a Mr. today for Mr. Spooky. Mr... Wait, did I give one to Mr. Busco yet? Zach, Liam, Pavlones, Last Music, Mr. Dark, Metal Pedal, Moshe, Mr. Spooky, Noons, and Simon. Mr. Busco. But I must have done it at a different zoo or something. Because I do remember doing... I swear to goodness I remember doing his name at some point. Maybe I do have him in the zoo already. I just forgot to write him down. I don't know why I put an I in your name. I don't know why I did that. I also spelled Mr. Spooky wrong. I just think it's anybody's name with a Mr. on it. I think it's a little bit too high pressure situation. And Mr. Busco is a green. Kind of more of a lime green. We'll move this up. Put that there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Rotate this around, shall we? Move this down. Move this around. Move this over here. Oh, that gap should have been a lot less than what it is. Is for Mr. Busco. So we'll go like that. Let's grab the Fredling sign. I actually like how Zach's is like off-cantered like that. When I originally did it, I didn't think it was going to work out or look that good. But it did, so I'm happy about that. I am really happy about that. Let's make this a little bit more flat here. Move this up. Move this back. Trying not to get it super glitchy. Gonna have to kind of customly do this one, I guess. Because this is floating. Move this in like right about there. Grab Mr. Busco. Move that this way. Move that down. Move that around. We're gonna have to rotate this as well. Slightly. Push that in. Move this way. Boom, baby! Awesome. We got a Fredling wall now dedicated to Mr. Busco. And then we'll delete this here. Let me copy my list here. There we go. And then we'll go to our last area. Over here, we did some detailing with this tree section here. Not much more. Added signs and donation things that we didn't have. So now we have them. But our coolest part today, which was this, is we finally added in the walking habitats, which I've been not procrastinating on. I just did not know how to do it, and I watched one YouTube tutorial. And of course, wasn't that hard. It was just a guest gate we had to put in, and I'm guessing there's a lot more. What's it called? I'm guessing there's a lot more other animals that we can make walkable habitats. But this aside, the prairie dog habitats, they got themselves a little underground burrows. There's 12 of them in here. They're running around doing their own thing. Look how cute they are. Oh my god, look at how cute they are. They're so freaking cute. They're playing with each other. There's on this side too. And then inside here, we have like a little educational sign. And then there's another educational sign like right here. Maybe we could push that more against the wall than per se like here, because I really don't like it like there. I think it needs to be a little bit more against the wall like this. So it's not like, if it's too close, it's going to look weird. It's going to be hard to read more than that. So push it against more of the wall like that. And then we have the beautiful meerkats in here. Look at the meerkats. They're running. Run, run, run. My game is freezing, I guess, because it's auto-saving. Run, run. They're going to play with the tennis ball. Yeet! Yeet! Why do cows wear bells? Because their horns don't work. Well, this is just a beautiful area. And then we moved this building back over here. Is this making us money by any chance? Might be. The hot dog squad is making us money, almost $500. Chief Beef's making us almost over $100. Pizza Pen's only losing us $20. That's not totally bad. Should be in the green. Gulpy Soda's now back up in the green at $30. Then Pip Shot Water for almost $400, and then Street Fox Coffee is under $28. Remember that these all would be one place. You get your water and your drinks over here. You get your food and all that stuff over here. This would obviously sell water, and then this doesn't sell anything at all. It just sells drinks. So you can just get water on the side. It's weird. I wish... Or you could say they were both the same thing. Like this was Pizza Pen, Chief Beef, and Hot Dog Squad with all those drinks all merged together, and this is that side. They're independent. That's probably what it would be in real life, but it's just a video game, so you can only do so much in a video game. Well, thank you so much, Mr. Spooky. Last music, Mr. Busco, Ahmed, Tuxpoo, Moshe, and Moshe. Thank you again, Moshe, for the special DLCs. I hope you guys have been enjoying this series. I have been. Tomorrow will be live streaming as well. Pretty early on, probably about the same time, 10 a.m. tomorrow, because I got to go to work tomorrow. So I got to go to work in the evening. Yeah, it's not going to be the same live stream tomorrow at this time. Thank you so much for watching. I want to give a special thank you to our Patreons, tip donators, and bit donators from our old Twitch live streams. We don't stream on Twitch anymore, but I do want to give a special thank you to them while we are here. I am Claude from Chicago. Thank you again, Last Music and Mr. Spooky, for sticking out to the end of the live stream. I am Claude from Chicago, and remember, a real Fridling makes their own luck. Bye! I gotta push the button. Bye! Nice long live stream, huh?